Thank you for telling me. I keep forgetting sometimes to unmute myself. Sometimes I forget to unmute my mic, and sometimes I forget to unmute myself in Streamlabs. Well, hello there, again. I had a good morning so far, I hope you have one too. And I love Pokemon, so I will turn myself into a Pokemon. Ah, shit. Second. Got a message. Okay. Do I see it through till the end? Usually, yes. Eating at a very fancy restaurant known for its food, which cost you select? Anything, honestly. I eat anything. You're on a straw and TV crew. Which is what? A TV crew. Oh, this is something funny. Something like that actually happened to me once. Yeah, this is the best Pokemon spin-off game that has ever been created, hands down. Mystery Dungeon series is just the best, and this one is just the creme de la creme. But yeah, something like that has happened to me, but not with TV, but with a radio station. And I was so confused, because they were like, oh, what do you think about this event for cars happening in a different city? And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. And they were like, how do you not know? I was like, I don't fucking know anything about cars. But, run away, honestly. Run. Your friends seem to be making plans going out, just out of your earshot, you think. I don't care. Have you ever blurted something out without thinking about... constantly. I do not think before I talk. You're male or female? I think I'm female. Channeling my aura into the ribbon. It's gonna be default green because there is no setting for anything else to happen. What a surprise. Man, I love those little touches of the Nintendo DS where you could just set your favorite color and the game would actually react to it. Relax type. Yeah, I get that. That's Vulpix, I think. That's Vulpix, yep. Yep. No, I usually always get Vulpix. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. I think... Oh, this is a modded ROM. Oh, okay. So, I modded this ROM apparently a while ago. Now I'm not gonna take double Vulpix. So, I know exactly what is modded about this ROM now that I see it. There is only some patches being applied to the game that fix some of the bugs that it has. That's the extent of it. Can I attempt it for Shinx? Or Eevee? Eevee because then we have two foxes. We can have two fluffy boys. Two fluffy boys sounds kinda good. Oh, Skitty. I think two fluffy Eevee is kinda shit though in this game, not gonna lie. Normal types kinda don't do well. But I want two fluffy boys. I'm not gonna give it a nickname. We can have a Vulnona and a Flamara at some point. Right, that's not the English name. Flareon. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 foxes. Oh, I know exactly what to call the team. I know exactly what to call it. Team Firefox. It's just too fitting. I hope the game won't have any issues with streaming. Because I tried to stream this game a long time ago also. However, for some reason it kept lagging really badly. Not on my emulator, but on the stream itself. I hope this is not the case anymore. Because I did try it this morning if everything is working fine, and it was fine so far. I'm not gonna read out everything because that's just a lot to read and it will kill my voice after a while. And let's be honest, most people already know the story of this game anyway. I'd be surprised if anyone tunes in not knowing this game. There's 2 Pokemon fans in this universe. The ones who know, the ones who don't know. And the ones who know will cry like a bitch at the end. The ending music gets me every time. It's been over 10 years, I still can't get over it. Yeah, the ones who know, they do know. Man, I wish so badly Mystery Dungeon games come back. But I don't think there will ever be a good Mystery Dungeon like this one ever again. Like, even the Red and Blue remake they put on the Switch, it is so charming, but they also kinda ruined it at the same time. With like a lot of like unnecessary like gameplay changes where it will auto choose the best attack to use if you just press A, and you can recruit like five team members into one dungeon, which is just absolutely ridiculous. The X is good. Yeah, I heard that the X is good. I tried to play it, but it was so painfully slow to get anything done. I just could never get into the game. I heard it's like it's super decent, but I just couldn't get into it at all. And well, in Paths to Infinity, or whatever it was, Gates to Infinity is just terrible. Oh, it's so goddamn bad. Gates to Infinity dealt incredible amount of psychic damage to me when it came out. My name is... I'm gonna call the Pokemon Vulpix. I don't know why, but I really don't giving them different names. Where's the P? Where's P? There. Yes. Ouch! It might be a bit rough, the game, because Eevee is really not a good partner to have. Doesn't really learn anything good. But Vulpix is quite decent. There's a bunch of really stupid shenanigans you can do. But I also probably won't really use the move link much, because I don't like the move linking. It's too broken. Also like how Sky compared to Darkness and Time literally just added extra dialogue that does nothing outside of just you can click it. You can literally just complain. It's a dedicated complain option. Let me just change the options real quick. Like scan ops plus developer the mixer will have made DX. Yeah. The speed regular no fast, okay. Yeah, the thing with DX is I never finished the game even because it was just very slow for anything to happen in the game. And I was really not a fan of the way how recruiting and quests work. It wasn't really for me. Like, it was cool that you could just, like, do the quest and you collect the Pokemon. But, I didn't really like that. I think there was like one Pokemon you could get right at the beginning of the game, or like very super close at the beginning of the game. You could just get like a massive Salamence almost from the get-go. And it was so easy to get because you also got a bunch of fairy types super early. So you just would take all the fairy types you got and just destroy the Salamence, and you had a Salamence from the get-go. I was like, why? Why would you allow me to do that? I also am an absolute sucker for music in the Mystery Dungeon games. There's just so many good things about them. Sleep Seed? Oh, wait, I can't pick anything up. Never mind. I always like to explore. I always like to explore a bit more at the beginning, just to get a bit more EXP and stuff. So far from the blueprint for the X. Yeah. I mean, there was still like a lot of other things they did very different that just didn't work out. I think the problem why the X also did so badly, like sales-wise and everything, was Gates of Infinity just cucked the entire series so hard. There was no recovering. It's like, they could have made the most perfect Mystery Dungeon game after, but after Gates of Infinity, no one was willing to give it a chance anymore. Which just speaks to just how bad it was. It was the singular only Pokemon game that I owned that I sold. Every other Pokemon game back in the time, I just had a physical copy of it and I kept it. Even if it was not my favorite gen or anything, I didn't really play it that much. Gates of Infinity, that motherfucker went back to GameStop. I took the 1 cent they gave me for that. Yeah, don't even bother, it's terrible. Like, unironically, it's a terrible game. Ember? It's wild. Oh, I remember. Yeah, Eevee has, Runaway. Did that series just die? I've never died here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. Anyway, yeah, Gates of Infinity basically, they removed everything that was good about the game series. They removed the personality test. There was no personality test anymore. They just cut it. You only could pick between Pikachu, Exu, and the Overgen 5 starters. That's it. Just picked one of them. There was only a very small amount of Pokemon even in the game. The friend zones and everything were removed, and instead you needed to build shops that you owned that you employ Pokemon with. And like you couldn't really get any Pokemon whatsoever. And there was barely any dungeons in game. They basically removed dungeons because what you were supposed to do, they put in this gimmick where with the 3DS you could use the camera to hold them onto round things, like round shapes, and it would generate a random dungeon. But the issue was, these dungeons were piss poor easy, it was an annoyance to do, and there was barely anything for the game to use to generate with. Actually, let me take the blast seed. Yeah. They actually had a cool idea where dungeons had overworld and the dungeon part. Like, they were like multi-layered. Like, some of the dungeons were really, really well done, where you basically you go into an actual map, and then you go into a cave, then you have like maybe let's say 5 or 6 floors, like normal, and then you go back out of the cave and then you're in a different part of the map. And you need to basically continue through it. More like an actual dungeon. But there was basically no dungeons in the game whatsoever. There was like a very small amount. The main story also was super short. And it was some dog shit writing. The game was kinda made for fetuses. There was just so much bad about it. It's just such a bad game. It's just so bad. Yeah, that game single-handedly absolutely murdered the franchise. Surprisingly enough, like Sky is like mega beloved. Everybody loves Mystery Dungeon Sky who has played it. The funny thing about Sky is it actually was a bit of a flop, finance-wise, for Pokemon. Because the game came out late into the life cycle of the Nintendo DS. And they didn't really do a good job of marketing it as the definitive version of Darkness and Sky. A lot of people didn't really know what the point was of buying this game if they already had played Darkness and Sky. Darkness and Time, I mean Darkness and Time. So a lot of people just didn't buy it, plus Nintendo DS was getting soon replaced by the 3DS. Very unfortunate. Nice. Good miss. Anyway, eat. Gone. That was better. If I ever get a capture card for my Switch, this year or next year or something, I don't know. I'll definitely also play the blue, like red blue remake for the Switch. Oh yeah, the DX, right? The DX. But I'd probably have to put on a lot of limitations in while playing it to make it more fun, because it's just way too easy. But it's a very charming game. Man, I wish so badly to mod my Switch, but I'm scared to do it. I have a Switch that can be modded. It's a first generation one, but I'm spooked of doing it because I will lose a lot of stuff by doing it, like my save files and everything. And I don't think I have the competency, and I don't want to accidentally brick my Switch. Otherwise, I would have done it long ago, just to mod Pokemon games. I'm a bit of a wuss. So yeah. Especially with what people have done with the Diamond and Pearl disasters for the Switch. I refuse to call them remakes. Especially what people have done with those games is incredible, modding wise. I wish I could play all these mods. Yeah, that's from Team Firefox. Oh, it's so cute how they lift the little paw. I love the when they just like go like yay. Such cute sprites. Something also super cool in Sky. I don't know how many people actually notice it, but there is a unique animation that only gets shown once in the game, but they bothered doing that. It's when you later in hi there. It's when you later go through the waterfall. There is the unique animation of the Pokemon jumping through the waterfall and then rolling over the ground. Like rolling and then stopping. And specifically rolling animation is only used in that once. And every Pokemon has an animation for that. Like every Pokemon that you can play. It is super obscure, but I think like stuff like this is what makes this game so good. Because there's just so many little details that you're probably not even consciously aware that just like give it some oomph. Ah, yes, the footprint. I kinda find it funny how they put in this minigame. No, I'm not muted, No. Let me check. Does it work? Hello? No. Reload? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. Good old Twitch issue. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have no idea. I only have that issue on Twitch. It doesn't happen on my side. I can't even see if that happens on my side. Where if my connection like drops like very slightly, like super slightly, you don't even notice that I have been gone. Like a frame got lost, And then instantly Twitch is like, you don't have sound anymore. Sound gone. Reduced to atoms. And I can't see it from my side. Yeah. And this is a multi-stream, so it's running on YouTube too, but it only happens on Twitch. It only happens here. Yeah, it really sucks because then people go like, oh, your sound is gone because, yeah, the sound on their side is gone. I'm like, yeah, you just gotta reload it. I'm sorry. I can't even see when that happens. It sucks. Why I'm called Fishy? Oh yeah, sure, it's fine. Fishy is because I've always been called Fishy. It is simply a name, like part of my online handle that I just always had. It's honestly that's just the reason behind it. I just always have been called Fishy by other people. Which is the reason why I even like fish so much is it's very simple. I was born in March, therefore my star sign is Pisces, aka fish. And I used to be very much into swimming. As a kid I was basically a water rat, and I just like fish overall. I like them as animals, they're super cute, I love them. So it just made sense. Yeah, that's it. And the witch part is because I often get called a witch. It used to be an insult that people tried me a witch, used to call me a witch as an insult when I was younger. Because I have a very weird laugh. But the thing is, I'm not really bothered about it, so I just embraced it. Team Firefox, here we go. Oh. Team Firefox. Yeah. The fun, it's just, I have when I like laugh really hard, it sounds like a witch cackling. I can't even make that laugh intentionally, it just happens. And the funny thing is everyone in my family laughs like that. And it sounds like a witch cackling. I also just think the design theming is cool. I like big heads. I like witch themed characters. Yeah. I used to be super embarrassed about it, but not anymore, honestly. Live like a witch or super villain. Yeah, but isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I think doing weird sounds is funny. As a kid I always did weird sounds constantly, and I just don't know why I have a talent for weird sounds to sometimes do. I guess that's the only inherent talent I have. I don't know if it can even be called that way. Ho ho ho. Sleeping. I like those cute sleeping animations. I think these specific animations for sleeping are also only for when you sleep in like the bed here in the guild. And is a different animation when you fall asleep in a dungeon. If I remember correctly. Also these sprites. These sprites are also unique for 2 cutscenes only where you get yelled at. Yeah. These sprites. Loudred. I like this. I like the yelling Pokemon. Like, a lot of people think they look very ugly as Pokemon, like Loudred, Whismur, I think in English. Yeah, Whismur, and don't know the last name in English of the line. But I think they look super cool. I like them. I always took them in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Always had one on my team. The dedicated normal type. Wigglytuff also is a Pokemon that I only like because of this game. Wigglytuff is just like, there's nothing special about it, but because of the Guildmaster in this game, it makes it instantly a cool Pokemon in my eyes. Yes, yes, give me my first job. I probably won't do all too much of capturing evil Pokemon, because I usually die. I'm not good at doing that, but I'll try to do some later. The thing with Chatted is, the older you get, the more you can understand Chatted. I also hated him as a kid. I was like, oh, he's so mean, but he actually isn't mean. He's just doing his job. He has a job and he's doing that job. I think what really redeemed him also in my eyes was it's like later in the game where you come back from the future and he's like on purposely trying to say that you're lying, only to test if the others would believe you, because he was already believing you from the start. Also taking hits for all of us. Ah, the good music. The fact that the Spoink is still alive despite having lost his pearl is wild. Yeah. Let me equip them. Special attack. I'm actually gonna give it to me. One moment. And I'm gonna give the other one to Eevee because Eevee is not really getting anything out of the special attack bow. So give that to Eevee. So I'm gonna give her a bunch of stuff here. Stun Seed, yes. Feint attack. So I'm not sure. Considering I added the patches, I don't know if this is now a thing that I have changed about the game or not. But if I applied the patch... Oh, not this one. can't see it if I did it or not. Basically, there might be a patch applied to this ROM that makes me level up moves like in the later games. Because that's actually a good change that I really like, and I might have added it to this. But I don't remember. I thought I took the ROM, took a ROM where there was nothing changed, but I guess I just didn't have one. Pick all the orange berries. Also, something I definitely do is I will hoard every single reviver seed, like an absolute possessed gremlin. And then I will take all of them to the end of the game and just pray I don't run out of them. Reviver seeds are the only viable strats. Heal seed. I don't think it is in Sky already where the other Pokemon can actively decide, oh, I want to use an item or not. I don't think that's in this game. I think that only got added later. Yeah, the newer games do have some nice quality of life. That is actually... It'd be nice if it existed here. Yes, yes. Oh, as a kid, I super misunderstood that exact tooltip about, oh, you get more EXP if you don't use the basic attack. And I thought, like, if I use one basic attack, I won't get EXP anymore. So I never used the basic attack. It's just that you shouldn't only use the basic attack. I was like, oh my god, I can't use it. Never used it ever again. Blade. I think Vulpix also makes the Hypno fight super easy, because you have a dark attack right from the get-go. I wonder what Eevee even gets. I know Eevee gets Bite at some point, but otherwise of that I don't think he gets anything good. Sand attack is actually quite not bad. It's not bad. Oh, my nose is running. Oh, shit. Allergies are slowly kicking in. Stop doing that. The way how Helping Hand in this game works is awesome. There's a bunch of moves are just really good in this game that you would normally never use in a Pokemon game. Outside of very specific moments. Oh, Ren! Oh, right, yeah, Sky has fake items. Nose. Me too. Yikes. Oh, knocked into it. Rap is kinda nasty, isn't it? I think I probably need to open the window at some point to make the room a bit cooler. 'Cause it's getting really, really warm. Terrariums are kind of a pain in the ass to have. I really wonder about the Mystery Dungeon universe, how this entire thing works with the wild Pokemon you fight. Because it kinda doesn't really make sense if you think about it. I think in Red and Blue they just say, oh, they're just like really mad because stuff is happening. So it's kinda just going into the dungeon, so a little bit like going at the night to the train station. There's just crackheads everywhere. You're just fighting crackheads. I think that's probably the one explanation I accept about this. There you go, buddy. I don't know why the game just doesn't give you send it to the store. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna throw away the Oran Berry. Yeah. I have enough patches. Patches are everywhere. Wow, so much money! Time to get robbed. Oh yeah, I think also one reason my chat was so hateable was because just he's the one that scams you. Whereas like, give me the money. There's a payment for the fee. And then like, when you finally at the end of the game get to leave the guild, you still have to pay all that money. You're getting so fucking scammed. Instead of just like giving the player only the intended amount of money, you go like, nah, you actually get more, but you don't get it. Yeah, it's hi there. Just takes all the money. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Team Sky. Chapter 3, the Scream. Chapter 3, the plot device. Ooh! Thank you! Thank you for raid! Hi there! Welcome, welcome. Hope you like the game. Time to save children from being abducted. Something that is probably also never again will be in a Pokemon game is just like the fact that there's criminals that you need to capture. And there's just like a straight kidnapping. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you have a nice day too. Oh, thank you for follow. Thanks. I remember when I was young, I was just like, oh my god, it's kidnapping a Pokemon! Need to save it. It was unexpected. It's kinda sad that stuff like this will never be again returning. Who doesn't want to fight evil? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I get that a lot. I've been thinking about maybe just like making a joke about it where I another one where I just have like a little PNG that I pull up, just like a mocking FAQ where there's only written, yes, the accent is what you think it is. The thing is, I can't recognize accents. If I hear someone else talk, I can't fucking recognize it. I can't even recognize my own accent. And I'm like, how can you hear it? How can anyone hear where someone is from the way they talk? I don't know, I'm kinda deaf to it. It's like when people can't remember faces, I can't remember accents. I love Bidoof. I'm also convinced that the Mystery Dungeon, like this Bidoof, the Sky Bidoof, is one of the reasons why Bidoof got such a memeable Pokemon over the years. It's because like everyone fucking hated Bidoof originally. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, most of my friend group, we always constantly talk English. At this point, I only speak German when I'm working. When I'm at work, because I work in a company where everybody like is talking in German with each other. But outside of work, I only speak English. And all of my friends, they're like from all over Europe. They also have like accents, but I don't hear it anymore. I think that's one reason why. It just gets automatically eradicated from my brain. I will skip out a lot of these dialogues here, but they're like super cute. I usually like them. So basically, these guys are just like a Mystery Dungeon team. I'm variety, I would say. There is certain games I tend to like more than others, but I think overall, yeah, variety hits it pretty well. Patcha. Heals, done. Yeah, put all of this away. I do play a bunch of Pokemon. I do a bunch of Minecraft sometimes and a bit of drawing when I feel like it. But overall, if I feel like I want to play something, I just play something. Oh, blue gummy? Can't get it. Oh well. I think, oh, there's one thing, I don't play shooter games. Or something like that. There is a bunch of games I just will not play because I don't like them. For example, it is shooters or in general, fast-paced action games. They are not my cup of tea. I don't like them. It's just too fast for me. You could say I'm a bit slow in the brain, so I can't handle those games. Some shiny hunting of God in BDSP. Ah, shiny hunting God. Good old Bidoof. Yeah, they're such great games. You could just like play them over and over and they're so good. Some games I always stream because I've played them for years. There's a bunch of gacha games I always definitely do the events of. But outside of that, it's just pretty much random. I would say mostly it is certain gacha games when events are out, plus Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon, and yeah, stuff whatever. Everything else kind of whatever. Sometimes I just also try a game on stream, and then I realize, that doesn't really is good for streaming, but I will play it on my own. Shiny Honey Arceus Phosphorus. Oh, the pain. I hope you get it soon. I don't have the patience for that. I have bred a singular shiny in my entire life because I just really like that specific Pokemon. I got it in 7X. I never tried shiny breeding ever again or shiny hunting. My favorite genre? Hard question. I don't really have one. I really like roguelikes and dungeon crawlers. But outside of that, no idea. Oh, Chandelure is such a good Pokemon. That's just good taste. The shiny Chandelure is also one that like really looks good. I think a reason why I don't really am too much into shiny hunting and breeding is I just don't really like most shinies, how they look. But there's some really good ones. So some really nice ones. The Pokemon I shiny bred was a Galvantula. Because I just really like Galvantula. I was like, I'm gonna try it, and I shiny bred one in Sword and Shield. Now it's stuck on Sword and Shield. I can't get it anywhere else. It's just stuck there. But I plan, due to the Pokemon being kind of a meme on my channel, Slugma, I will try to get a shiny Slugma once the Scarlet Violet DLC comes out, and it is in that DLC. I already know that because the entire list of Pokemon got leaked. I will definitely do that for the lols. And when I have shiny bred my Slugma, I will specifically breed it. I won't hunt it, and then I will take all the rejects from breeding and just keep sending them away for the entire world to enjoy Slugma. Put all my money, don't want to lose it. Store it here. Slugma is my personal Bidoof. PMD scammers. Oh, randomizer? Woo. Yeah, I tried to do a randomizer on my own. I like a lot of the editing you can do with the game. It's like super fun. But the randomizer kinda just annoyed me after a while. Yeah. It's just too random. It's a bit too random for my taste. But it's some cool stuff where you can like just randomize it like a little bit and it won't be as painful. But the full-on randomizer, that's a rough one. There was one point where I would just constantly starve in the dungeons because I didn't get food. I didn't get apples or anything. So I had to cannibalize all my items, but it wasn't enough. I just kept starving over and over. I was like, alright then. Alright then. Kinda just hard-walled me. I was like, yeah, fuck that. The big bad has appeared. Oh yeah, the ROM I'm playing on is accidentally modded. I didn't notice it until I was taking my starter. Noticed there's a second Vulpix in the list. Yeah. I don't know what's exactly modded about this one. I think it's just some of the patches for bugs and stuff like that. I think that's all that is done on this ROM. Yeah. I didn't take double Vulpix because it wasn't intended to be that way. But yeah. Time to save a child. Oh. Child! I would never save a child out of my own volition, but the game requires me to. I hope I don't get screwed over by being a fire type. And I hope Eevee gets Bite before we get to the boss, just to make it faster. Only here, yeah. Children in reality, I would drop kick. Annoyances. I'm not the most child-friendly person. Anything here? I don't think that is just a dead end. Yeah. Moving on. Never really use throwing items, I don't know why. There's no reason to not use them. I kind of just forget they exist. Just keep stacking them in my inventory and I'm like, oh wait, I could have used them. The option of using moves with I and Eva. Oh yeah! Yeah, there's a bunch of the quality of life stuff is pretty good. Or like leveling up moves by just using them. It's one of my favorite changes from newer games. Just makes sense for it to work that way. The more you use it, the better it gets. Hello there, spider. Stick. Pearl. Defeat. Years ago, because getting new PMDs, I started writing D&D campaign. Oh, I wish! So, I tried to, I once suggested to my friends, because we also play D&D together, if they would be interested in a Pokemon campaign. Where I was like, okay, I can just, I would literally would have made everything, even for the game system to work as good as possible. And I was like, hey, would you like be interested? And only one person was like, yeah, sure, that sounds cool. Everyone else was like, I don't like Pokemon. I was like, no! I had such a good idea for a Pokemon one-shot. Saddest moment of my life. I had like this idea that it's just like a short one-shot where the players, aka the trainers, would get stuck in a haunted mansion, would need to escape the haunted mansion. Like a escape room, but there's like Pokemon and things, and there's like Pokemon I can counter or catch. But they were like, no, not interested. I'm like, oh. Oh. Would have been fun. I'm like the only big Pokemon fan, plus a friend of mine to see you. Have fun, have fun. Hope the food is nice. Is that Slip Seed? No idea what it does even. It's probably a reverse seed or something. I shouldn't touch this. Because I get poisoned. I'm just gonna eat it. Always eat apples from the ground. Don't pick them up, just eat them. Oh, I missed the room. I think it's 9 levels. Oh, nothing at the ground. I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Actually gonna take this. Swap with... honestly, the sticks. If I keep forgetting to use them anyway, might as well have even carry them around. And refreshing PP is just useful. I find it funny I can one-shot to those. I remember usually they won't go down in one hit. So I guess Vulpix. Okay, I have the ribbon on me, so probably that's why. That's why I can do enough damage to do it. Oh. I think I just tortured it at my shop slightly, but I think it was funny. Oh yeah, it's definitely because of stab. It's definitely because of stab. Plus the special attack buff. Yeah. Alright. Yo, that bird just chose violence. Oh, I'm dead. No. And Eevee's just running away. Oh, I'm dead. Well, fuck me. Yeah. Wow! What the fuck? You, that bird screwed me up. What the hell? Okay. Why did that bird did so much damage? What the fuck? Oh man. Well. You lose some, so win some. That was just unlucky. I'm gonna store this stuff. Good thing it was not any important items I had with me, honestly. Yeah, I stole all of that. I lost all my money, right? Now I have 62 left. Wow, wow, wow. Another try. Birds are a menace. This time I will just go straight up. I won't go particularly around trying to collect items. Oh! I don't think I need much equipment to defeat the Hypno. Especially because I have dark moves. I think the bird even critted me. I don't know, remember if crits are a thing or not. But that was rough. Also, yeah, Eevee is kind of bad as a partner, especially because of the runaway. What are even the other what even mine? Summary. Only a flash fire. And Eevee. Runaway, yeah, runaway is terrible, but adaptability is pretty good. Never mind, adaptability is good. But the runaway, oof, that's a bit rough. Why are these birds so strong? Please die. I'm scared of them. Yeah, that's on me. That's oh wow. Wow, how wild the ROM just closed. Wow. Nothing to see here. Moving on. I need some anti-bird measures. I should have just walked into that bird. I didn't even notice I was one tile away and just walked into it. Wild. Let's try number 2. It's just the second try, not the third one, just the second. To save a child. Yeah, start. Moving on. Milk here. If a bird kills me again, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah. A white gummy? I would have actually liked to have that. Classy Geopebbles. Apple. We'll find some white or red gummies. For my brain! I'm gonna have so many milkshakes once I do. I just need to stop walking in front of them. To let them come to me. On the topic of milkshake, I have a bunch of bananas I want to turn into a banana shake. Ow. Bird! Is it already in Sky where you can't use orbs in a boss fight anymore? I think it is. I think that was only a thing you could do in Red and Blue. It was just a bit too broken, apparently. I think if you try it in this game, it will just say, oh, a mysterious energy stops you from doing that. Also, both my Pokemon are kinda squishy. So, no wonder I take so much damage. They're not really the most robust of the game. Okay. Oh god, there's so many birds. Run away! Don't let them get me! This is 2 of them! Go away! One more. Oh. There it is. Here we go. Never mind, I was wrong. Thought this was the boss now. So this thing can attack me from range, so I'm just gonna attack from range too. That was not a lot of damage. Now it's fine. Now it's the boss. I don't know how the damage calculation for throwing items even works. I know in blue and red, Geopebbles are set to 20 damage. And the only reason why I know that is because I used to defeat Groudon and Rayquaza by only throwing pebbles at them. Because I was under-leveled, so I just brought 2 full stacks of pebbles, plus a fuck ton of Reviver Seeds, and just kept yeeting and running away. No idea how I even managed to do that. It's kinda dumb. The fact that it even worked is wild. Probably couldn't recreate it now. It was kinda under level. I did only do 1 damage to them with my attacks. I don't know why that was the case. So I just like kept throwing pebbles. Did more damage than me attacking. Man, Eevee's ability is triggering already. To run away. But it can't because the HP are too high. I also like how the game just like fully restores your health and PP when you go into a boss fight. It's nice. Okay. What do I have? Just throw a pebble. Never mind. Blast Seed. Fuck me. Alright then, I'm at +1, so let's see how much my feint attack does. Not bad. Easy. It's the first boss of the game. Easy. You are saved now. And now I really want to know what's inside that hole. They never ever mention it again. There's just this hole and we never get told what's inside. I think Azurill should have squeezed in and get something out of it, and then we should have gotten it as a reward. Hey Azurill, how about we kidnap you and bring you back to the hole so you can get what's inside? It should be your thank you that we saved you. That's the payment. I want to know what's inside there as payment. Honestly, missed opportunity of the game. Should have let me play as a villain. Ooh. There's one more message. Bidoo's wish. I like these special episodes, they're super cool. But I'm not gonna play them yet. Maybe when I finish the game I'll go through them. I really like the one with Team Charm because I think Team Charm is super cool. I was like, yo, they're so cool. As a kid I was like, oh my god, they're all so pretty. I like pretty Pokemon. And scammed once more. I really need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I just gonna save and then I need to new. I drink too much coffee. Coffee dehydrates the body. Nom 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 nom. There's some mighty thunder. Some very thick lightning bolts. If you get hit by that, you're definitely dead. There's no surviving. Okay. Oh, more cutscene. Something that always confused me about the Mystery Dungeon games is that whenever your character has text, it's in brackets, because it's supposed to be, oh, your character is thinking that. But literally removing the brackets and make the character say that would make no difference. It makes more sense if it was just without brackets as being said out loud and not just thinking. This specific frame, like this underground cavern, no, not this cavern, I think this one is actual thing. This one inside the fire, is not an actual time gear anywhere. I think that time gear and fire, because it's also the background screen for, I think, darkness. Time has the one in the cave. I think it's a scrapped. It's a scrapped time gear. There probably was one that was supposed to be in a volcano, but it didn't actually make it into the game. And they just kept the screen with it and didn't go back to retroactively change it because it would not really make a difference. Because the one in the water cave, I think, is the screen for the one where Mesprit is guarding it. But there's nothing in the fire. It's also interesting because there's one in the forest, one with water, like plant water, and then one with fire. I have a crackhead theory about that. I'm gonna speak about it once I'm back. No, I'll go back safe. Yeah, safe. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Okay, already back. So my thought is that they made like the areas for the time gears. And then they realized, well, it doesn't even make sense if there wouldn't be a boss or something that guards them. They're just lying around, doesn't really make sense. And then I was like, okay, what Pokemon do we make as bosses? And the obvious choice was the lake trio, like the Lake Guardians. But it wouldn't make sense to put the Lake Guardian somewhere where there isn't a lake. Because the main story already is with Dialga and then later on with Palkia. So, yeah. Wouldn't have made sense to use anything else. Crunch buff, is there? I think there's no villains for a while. Yeah. Always take as many jobs as possible. Ah, Pandia's appearing. Let's store some stuff. Ah, put. Actually, I'm gonna keep the pebbles. Yeah, that's fine. Cherry patcher, don't need the seeds. Yeah, put that away. Wow, 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 stroke my ego more. Okay. But what do you have? Rock type, flying type, and normal type. I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy it. Need to get my money! I'm not gonna feed gummies that are not beneficial, like typing-wise. So I wanna stack up on as many as I can. I think there's no point in giving gummies to a Pokemon that doesn't have the bonus for the typing. I like the Treasure Town music. Just radiates a lot of good vibes. Alright, I can get another job from down here. Also, I was added with Sky. But there isn't really a point in doing these, is there? Don't know why, but the jobs that appear on the beach are usually just a bit trash. They're never good. They're always just like, eh. It takes forever for one to spawn. Actually, that is interesting. What? Check this. Suspended. Place question mark. Okay. I've never seen that happen. What's the deal with that? I guess it gave me something that I can't even go yet. Interesting. That is weird. I was shit-talking the jobs from the beach, but apparently there's more to them. It heard me talking shit and was like, let me prove you wrong. I wish it would actually attack if it could. Yeah, thank you. Nothing here. I think it's a raw sparrow I need to find. Oh no, it's a Pokemon to save. Hello there. I probably should also do a longer break in like 1.5 hours to eat something. But only like 1.5 hours. So probably be... No. Ooh, I accidentally left. No, I don't want to leave. Yeah, go on. No, don't kick me out. I just one negative about this game that always annoyed me. Until you get to evolution takes way too long. Because even in the post-game you don't even get it yet. You need to finish the entirety of the post-game story and then you can evolve your starters. Meanwhile in Red and Blue it's just you finish the main story and then you can do all the post-game with evolutions. It's a bit dumb in this one. Takes way too long. It's like, yeah, I get that they, find red gummy. Okay. Wasn't sure if I'm actually on the right one. Alright, now I can leave. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's like more story why you can't evolve, but it's a bit... Come on. Come on. Why do you need a red gummy? Give me the red gummy. You need a blue gummy. I'd rather have taken the red gummy. Ah, yes, feed minigame. At least it gives good rewards. As a kid, this minigame always annoyed me because I never wanted to do it. I was like, I don't wanna go do that, it's wasting my day, I wanna go exploring. But it always happens before the story progresses. Yes, yes. Please look at feed for me, thank you. Alright then. My stomach is scrolling a little bit already. I mean, I guess it is already 1 PM. Time does fly. Need to check something? Okay, nothing. Okay. I thought someone messaged me, but no. I just mislooked. Why is the entrance to the Centiray actually so complicated? It looks like an unnecessary way to build it, in a way. I've already thought about it until now. Anyway, let's see if I know my feet. Oh, my mouse is on the screen, huh? Bayleaf. Marsh? Totodile. I was first thinking Totodile, but then I just... Persian? Luxio? Ninjask. Ah, it's a Trico. That's a gecko foot if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Sorry. Wow. Ginseng? Wow, a life seed. If it wasn't for that damn Totodile, I would have gotten it perfect. Oh, it's like telling me about, oh, the time you got stolen. It's bad. This is bad. You're all gonna die. I'm doing something on my phone while clicking through here for a moment. Yeah. 1 second, I just need to do something real quick. Just 1 moment. Before I forget it. It's important. What was it? Just a hiccup in the audio? Okay, hope that doesn't happen frequently. Alright. Continuing. Rewards. Deliver cherry berry. This is 30... 45. So, they give me gummies, actually. Can I have criminals now? I can. Mount Bristle. Arrest Shelda, arrest Shingling. No, I will just die if I do that. I will just die. Shouldn't. Even with items. don't need that many apples. Yeah. What's this one? Normal types. Driver seat. I'd rather take the IQ though. I'd rather take the brain power. Nah. Yeah. It's better that way, without the criminal. I should check for, birds! Birds! I think I should keep checking for the, beach quests. Ooh! Quick attack! I will learn how to use roar. Slumber orb. Orange gummies for ground type. Maybe I should run a bit more around to find stuff. Alas, I won't. I am the one who quick attacks now. Yeah. I will no longer be bullied by birds. There it is. Shellos. As a kid, I was super disappointed about Shellos. Because when I first saw it in Diamond, I was like, oh, it's such a cute Pokemon. And there's like a blue version and a pink one. And then it evolved. And then it evolved. And I was like, oh no, it's not cute anymore. What the fuck? Like, I know it's kind of a good Pokemon, especially back then, but, man. The evolution is just so ugly! Just so ugly. It goes from cute Slug into ugly Slug, I don't like that. I want the Nodi branches to be adorable, even when they evolve. Hello, Cherry Berry delivery. You ordered a Cherry Berry. Nope. There. It's two Shellos actually. Well, there are so many shallows giving me stuff. Even before, it was just like a bunch of shallows everywhere. Here we go! Yeah, I was like, oh, the time gear got stolen, oh no! Anyway, go to the waterfall. Oh my god, my stomach is growling so much. Oh yeah, it's not Hypno, it's called Drowsy. For some reason I kept calling it Hypno. The stomach growling is so low, I'm surprised the microphone isn't picking it up by now. Oh, poor Eevee. Cute little Eevee. Let's go! Oh, we can go get partners, right? I will recruit any Pokemon that I see, unless I have it already recruited. No dupes. But I think I will only let fluffy friends join. Only the fluffy ones. I get to be allowed to be taken multiple times. Actually, let me think. Zoroark sadly is not in this game. It's no Gen 5. I'm thinking about what foxes could I add? There's multiple fox Pokemon, but they're only in like later gens. What are some foxes that exist until here? I mean, something I can think about that is fox-like. Or like beast like is Absol. But there's a bunch of Mount Bristle I'm gonna take. What is up with all these shallows? What is going on with them? There's so many. I mean, actually, I'm gonna do something quick. I'm gonna check what more fox Pokemon there are. Dungeon Sky Pokemon list. Ooh, let me check. What is some fox-like Pokemon that I forgot exists? Let me just get a Pokédex. I can just look at a Pokédex. Bizarfans. Pokédex. All Pokemon. Just looking through it, so in Gen 1 there's only really Vulpix, which I am. Can't take that. I'm not gonna take objectively cats and dogs, because that's just something different. Eevee and its evolutions, neither. Nope. This Gen 2 doesn't really have anything with foxes. Doesn't look like it, nope. I mean, I could add a Schneckmag, like a Slugma for lols. But I already have a fire type in myself, so nope. Gen 3. Neko is a cat. I mean, Absol. Absol is the only one where I could say, yeah, it kinda counts. It looks mostly fox-like to me. Then Gen 4. Shinx is a lynx. It's not a fox, it's a cat. It's cats. I mean, Riolu and Lucario. I mean, it's jackals. It's jackals. No, actually none. Yeah, none. Oh well. Because I could have created a job that gives me as a reward a Pokemon. Alright, Cafe is now open. I can get more brain power. Getting smarter. Education by drinking shakes. Oh wait, no, it's not open yet. Just tells me it's soon be open. All of these away for now. Yeah. Do you have cool TMs? Nope. Clear is for ice, yeah. And pink is psychic, so nope. I think I will be the one that's gonna be stupid. Eevee will get probably some IQ from the white gummies I have, but I'm gonna stay dumb. Me? Kinda dumb. I think it's gonna take a while to even like get some dungeons where I can just find some red gummies frequently. Nothing here. Right, then waterfall time. Gimme. I kinda wanna. I've never seen a water. I've seen some waterfalls in my life. I've been at some, but I've never seen a waterfall that like crashes down super quickly, where I would get damage by touching it. But I kinda wanna do that. I wanna go to a really rapid waterfall. I wanna touch it. I wanna see how much it hurts. It's just a morbid curiosity. Yeah, this rolling animation is unique for here. Hi there! Hi. Wonder, how strong does a waterfall need to be to get killed? It's like, how strong does the waterfall need to be that if I like get if I touch it, I'm doing good. It's good. I'm probably soon gonna take a break because my stomach just keeps growling like insane. But not yet. So I'm wondering, how strong does the waterfall need to be that when I touch it, I just get pushed into the water from the strength and then just drown because I can't get up because the water keeps crashing down. I wonder how strong a waterfall needs to be to kill a person, is basically what I question. While do I have fucked up thoughts? I just do. I'm gonna eat something in like half an hour. This is the animation I meant. The rolling animation is unique to specifically this spot. There was a kid in a school I used to go to back in the day. I'm the Vulpix. Ah, I'm gonna die in here! Faint attack. It was a kid in a school I used to go to who went around trying to find someone that would waterboard him. Because he was like, oh, I want to know what it feels like. And everyone was like, that's fucked up. No, we won't help you with that. Yeah, that was a guy that existed. He just in general kept asking other people if they would try torture methods on him because he just wants to know how bad it is. It wasn't even in a kinky way or something, he just wanted to know. He was a weirdo. Hope I find some nice recruitable Pokemon. I can set you on fire. In general, I met a lot of weirdos throughout my life. I think normal people are the least I meet. Maybe because I'm chronically online. I think this only has nine floors. I wonder when Eevee gets quick attack. It would help out a lot. Yeah, boy. I have like a bunch of food that I can make in my freezer. So I'm actually a bit spoiled for choice. I actually was cooking the past few days. I've been a bit experimenting. I bought a block of goat cheese. And I put it into a form, filled that up with tomatoes, onion, garlic, and a little bit of broth, and then just put it into the oven, let it simmer, and it tasted really, really nice. I just had way too much onion and tomato, but the goat cheese was like really nicely done. And I've also made something similar with asparagus. Like green asparagus. Items. Oranberry. Eat Eevee. Can I throw something? Throw? think it will kill me if I get close. Oh boy. That was close. And already done. That was pretty fast. Usually it takes longer. I found all the stairs super quickly. Which is good because this dungeon is scary for being a fire type. Yeah, also this animation is also unique for only this cutscene where you like pull on the crystal. Yeah, it's not used anywhere else. Let's pull! Ooh, oh, it's so cute. Like animation is so adorable. Oh no, it was a trap. Honestly, based trap, because the only way to activate is by going for the big one, stuff like collecting all the little ones first. Like the crystals. Also, who the hell put that trap down here, is what I wonder. Who was like, yeah, let's put a trap here for the lols of it. Makes you wonder, what is exactly being guarded down here? Dead, we're fucking dead. Welcome to the hot springs. Man, I would love to go to some hot springs. It's just nice. I nearly once cooked myself. I was sitting in a hot pool for so long that I almost lost consciousness. Oh, I wanted to save, never mind. It is very much possible to just accidentally cook oneself, yeah. Speaking from experience. I think I was sitting in there for like 40 minutes. In like boiling water. It's the closest I've ever become to being a fish dish. Oh yeah, as a kid we always also had a pool in the summer in the garden. Like a big pool. And it was always like freezing cold water. And every year, every single year, there would be one big water bug. No idea how, but every single time, you would just always get a singular giant water bug inside the pool. And we have no idea how they got there and why every year just only was one. And no matter if we removed it or not, it would always be back the next day. And man, water bugs are massive. They are giant. They're not dangerous or anything, they're just like, oh my god, there's a giant bug in the water. Also, they swim super weirdly. They have like one pair of like super long legs on their sides that they use for swimming. Just like one pair of like a big leg and they just like swim around. They don't do anything, they just exist. They honestly look kinda funny. But But it was scary to touch it, to like get it out of the water. Nom noms. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something now, after this cutscene once I save. I should also stop the stream while I do, because it's probably gonna take me like half an hour. Like actually making food, heating it up, and then just eating it. I don't want to rush it. It's probably not gonna take half an hour, but at least like 20 minutes or so. So I'd probably stop the stream and then just start it up when I'm done with eating. Oh, I have time powers. What a revelation. Oh, yeah, that's a longer cutscene. Since it goes like, oh, hey, wanna go on an adventure? I like the groovy Wigglytuff music. This is what I hear in my brain just before I'm about to do something stupid to screw myself over. That is what I hear in my brain. It's like boss music that is warning me you're about to do something dumb, but I do it anyway. Yeah, Team Skull, those assholes. Literal assholes. They keep stinking everywhere. They stink. Okay, go to top menu. I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna take a break. Be back later. I'm gonna eat. I have been muted. Basically, I've eaten. I'm fine now. No more stomach growling, no more stomach ouch. Life good. Life is good now. Alright, yeah, these assholes are here now. This game is a lot of like unnecessary flashbacks, that's like also a complaint I have. It's like, yes, I remember who you are, it hasn't been that long ago. Red and Blue also already had that, but just like a bunch of flashbacks, just like that literally just happened. Why are you showing it me again? Need to cut my hair. I think it's been about 2 months I've been telling that myself I need to do that. Feels like I say that every day, I'm just like, yes, I need to cut the tips of my hair. I just never do. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Skuntank. I like skunks as animals. I think they're funny as all hell and kinda cute. But I always disliked Skuntank. I think Skunky is still like cute. But Skuntank just always like, I don't like that Pokemon, I don't like it. And I don't know if I told that before, but as a kid, I one time just took the diamond version of my sister, and I just started catching a bunch of Skuntanks, and then named them all with her name. And the next time she opened the game, her entire team was Skuntanks, and her box was full of Skuntanks, and they all had my sister's name. She got so mad. She was like, why did you do that, you asshole? I still think this was one of the most funniest things I've ever done to her. It's so petty. I don't even know why I did it. I think I just did it because I thought it was funny for me. And it would annoy her, get her mad. By the way, can I do that job now? No, it's still question mark, question mark, question mark. Huh. Fire Blast? Mount Bristle. I think I wanna go to the Waterfall Cave. An Auron and then Max Elixir, huh? Sure. I can do that. Alright, these are open now. Oh, we can gamble down here! Right, I remember. Gamble all my trash away. Now I can finally get some brain juice going. Oh, all the brain juice. That stupid sound effect. No idea what's the deal with it. I'm also slightly running. I had a window open to ventilate the room. But yeah, spring is a bitch. Time to get brain juice. Alright, yeah, also. It's kind of weird that the game asks you about that. Yeah. Yeah, I want him to be in the cafe. Need to stop shrimping. Yes, I already noticed. Yes, yes. Okay. Time to get drunk. I don't need power bands. Take. So, grass, orange, white. Need a cherry berry. Oh, I don't have an orange berry. Also need these. To buy one. Job list, I need, yeah. Max elixir and an Oran. Do I have that? Max elixir? And I need to buy an Oran. And an Oran. Guess I won't get as much brain juice as I hoped to. Also what's super nice is that getting the drinks is free, you just need to bring the item. The game doesn't require you to pay. White gummy to Eevee. Ta-da! Yeah, I think I really don't like giving the wrongly colored ones. Because I think just a waste once you get like a Pokemon that wouldn't need it. Especially because of the extra stats and stuff. It's just good. And now for this calcium is special attack, so I will take that. I don't know if there's a point in actually doing that with these. Ah, okay. I'm gonna give that to Eevee. I don't think that's the point in doing that with these, but it's better than having to do it in the dungeon by just manually drinking it and wasting a turn. You can't just like go drink it off your inventory out stuff here. And for Eevee again. So we can also get new team members from this. Recycle. Price ticket. Let me gamble. I don't need a power band. Tottans, burn orbs. Not really fan of like, keeping orbs. Red. Okay. Baited. I mean, heal cells isn't bad. Isn't bad. We will always go red. Yeah, 2 hits is fine. There's a lot of other trash I could have gotten. So let's check down here. Nothing new. Yeah, they spawn so rarely. It's kind of just like, what's the point in having this mechanic? It's a bit of annoying to have to go out of your way to go down here, and then it's just like most of the time there's just nothing there. Waterfall cave. It's just weird. It's a nice tackle with 40 power. Oh. Feint attack. That's not good. I mean, I like this dungeon. This dungeon is scary. Especially they can come out of the water. And then I'm just fucked. Okay. Need to be more careful. I need to be more careful, I say, as I purposely took the most dangerous dungeon for me. The music in this dungeon feels a bit high-pitched. I don't remember it being that in the ear. Feint attack. Did I just spy a red gummy? Woo! That is really nice. I remember it takes like an ungodly amount of gummies to get any IQ attacks or like IQ bonuses. Oh, hello there. Two more. People. Okay, he ran away. Well, 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 bird. What a menace. You can't get out of here from alone. You need to be saved. And you call yourself a bird? Pathetic bird. Oh, I didn't see this Pokemon. I love Barboach so much because I absolutely love Whiscash. One of my absolute favorite Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that's destined for greatness. And there's the last one. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the last one. Run away! Nice. The storage, for some reason, is heavily nerfed in this game compared to Red and Blue. Because in Red and Blue, everything would just get stacked onto each other. But in this game, it just looks actually all separate slots. I should probably teach myself Fire Blast. Overheat, too! Oh boy. That was a pretty damn good quest to give me these TMs so early. Okay. Yeah, I think no Team Skull joins. Oh? Or maybe it's another feed minigame because story progress or something, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Sure. This minigame didn't exist, literally nothing about the game would change. Version. Puccina. Artillery. Come on, click on it. Shiftery? Gallade. Raichu. Perfect. I'm the master of... No, I'm not. I don't want to say that. Stupid game. Just Scarf sucks. There's no point in taking that. But I take the Reviver Seed. Okay. Max Elixir. Didn't the guys give me a level seed or something? No. Wonder how far I can get into the game today. don't think I will go to the future now so far, but I can get pretty far. Maybe finish up the exploration even. I always really like the exploration arc. It's just fun. Yeah, here they come. Da stinkt's. Disgusting. We didn't offer a skunk-based Pokemon that looks a lot more cute than Skuntank. Skuntank is just evil. I want to have a cute skunk Pokemon. Oh my god, what if there's just a regional Skuntank that's a fairy type? And it's like used for perfume or something. Instead of bad smell, it makes good smell. Oh my god, I would love to see that. That would be so funny. A regional good smelling Skuntank. That would be awesome. Someone make a fake one of that. Ah, yes, Wigglytuff the god. Just stops. Just stops instantly. Please pretend to be happy or we'll all die. The happiness in this guild isn't optional. It's required. Not because they are overly positive, no, because otherwise they will all get killed. They get murdered by Wigglytuff. The totems outside of the guild, they're not totems of just like, oh, funny Pokemon. But, it's a warning. It's a warning. Those are the ones that weren't happy. Ooh, I can do... Each cave is easy. Rescue Barboach and retrieve the stolen item. Sure, I can do that. Let's prepare. Okay. I'm gonna take Stick, Big Apple, Red Gum we're gonna use up, Cherry I don't need, Oran, and Blast and this are gonna be good. What else? I'm gonna take a Reviver Seed. And Fire Blast. Fire Blast is better than Overheat because Overheat I think lowers my special attack. Let me get the info on that. It's a bit inaccurate to hit. 33 power. I'm gonna put Tail Whip away. I'm still gonna keep Ember because Ember just a lot more PP. But Fire Blast, yeah, Fire Blast is pretty good. What do these guys have? Should only just sell Overheat if I'm not gonna use it. Gives a lot of money. Nope, nothing good here. Ooh, White Gummy. I want it. I want that. Give Eevee some brain. No, not store. Take. Take all of it. more brain. I can actually also get another reviver seed, yeah. Just to be sure. And I can trade away to use TM. Barbuch. Oh! Sure, I'll take it. I think it gives me a Barboach. So red gummy first of all for me. Attack up. Oh! Oh, hello! Sure. Our first partner. Eevee? Oh, nice! I think that gives me a IQ up. Don't have all the chance for this to happen. Actually wasn't that much. Man, IQ raising takes so goddamn forever. Let me recycle. Catcher, I use TM. What's the Oran Berry? Fuck that. Be gone. This time. This time red will be right. One day, I believe. Come on! It's been a second time. Yeah, at least it's heal seeds. What level is Tangela? I hope it's not level 1 or something. If it's like decently leveled, I can bring it with me. Level 1, yeah. Yeah, always. Can't bring it. I'm gonna bring it another time. Okay, let's save and then let's go. Do I have all the jobs activated? Beach cave, beach cave. Okay, let's go. I hope it's not gonna be too hard to fight the guy. It's only the first dungeon, so I shouldn't be too strong. A shelter. Okay, no. It's just a normal shelter. I think these are normal. Just attack the damn thing, you idiot! I will deactivate those skills at some point for wasting my time. Survived? It survived? Oh that's the enemy. Blast Seed, eat. Come on, Eve, you can keep buffing me. Yeah. Keep buffing me more and more. Here we go. No, not yet. There's more I need to do. Something that's a bit sad is that because this is the first dungeon in the game, I don't know why, it's just forbidden to recruit Pokemon here. No Pokemon can join. In the treasure map. Yo, what? Huh? This can happen this early in the game? Okay. I didn't know it can just happen this early. That is interesting. I thought it was like locked until later on. And now we can go. Fascinating. I've played this game so many times and so long, and I still never had that happen to me. Huh. Okay. Spadooda! We got a cute Spadooda. Let's bring them along. I'm gonna swap the Pokemon around who I bring. Oh, something that is like super good in the newer games is that they just get EXP passively. It's like a very, very nice change. Ah, yes, that apple dungeon. Bring the spider might be good, because there's a lot of plant types in there. Or I could just burn the entire place down. Oh yeah, when the game tells in the post game to do that another time, like go get apples. Something that always annoyed me. It's just like, no one will ever believe that you got attacked in this instance by someone else and it wasn't your fault that you couldn't get the apples. I think that's also the reason why people just really don't like chat it. But reality is unfair. That's just how it is. Okay. First of all, I wanna get Spinarak. Join team, yeah. Let's give it some gummies and see. Don't think I have any. I think I maybe have bug gummies. Maybe. But I'm not sure. can't open that yet. Okay, take. Grass is for grass types. That means green is for the bug types. Yeah, they're easy to get confused, so I don't have any. I don't have either for poison too. Yeah. Okay, nothing for Spinarak then. I'm also pretty much out of money. Oh, red gummy! I'm full out of money, I can't get anything. Oh yeah, I can also now link moves. I'm not gonna do that though. Just breaks the game chart. Oh god, my phone is dying. My phone is about to turn off. One moment. There. Phone has been saved. Let's see if I can find a new thing on the ground here. Treasure map. Another one? Nope. I wish they would spawn more. It's just so dumb. Like, why is the spawn rate so low? Oh, what does this have? Shelter. Nah, that is actually not worth it. Not even a good reward. What I want to do? Oh, actually nothing. Let's go. Let's go! Apple Woods. I need to baby Spinarak a little bit before I get some levels, but it's gonna be fine very quickly. I don't like how they're going in after me, but they still end up early at the bottom of the dungeon later. It's like, how dare you! Here we go. Oh, only one? No, it was also Raupi. Oh well. You give your XP, right? A good amount. Quick attack this. This thing didn't fall down dead from the quick attack is surprising. Sadly, Spinarak only learns bullshit. Don't think it learns anything of worthwhile. If I had... Actually, I think I have a quest that gives me Poison Jab as a reward. I hope it can learn it. It will actually be good. I think all the apples that are gonna spawn here are big apples. I don't think normal, like small apples can spawn. Hello there. And it's gone. Oh. Not coming close. Oh yeah, it's slowed down, that's why. Get used to hearing that a lot. What I don't really understand is why the game doesn't allow you to bring a full 4-team party into a dungeon from the get-go. I never understood that. Oren. I guess it's probably because so you can still technically recruit Pokemon, but if I want to bring a full team, just let me. And if something wants to join, I can send it back anyway. Doesn't need to join right in the spot into the party. Hey there, Groovy! Oh. This dungeon is so easy with fire types. Constrictor. The waterfall might be dangerous, but this is my territory. How ironic that the water dungeon is the most dangerous for me. Then again, I should get myself at some point in the future, like in the far, far future, just like an alternative outfit that's fire-based. For the amounts of times I swing around fire in games. Fake fish. I mean, only right now in this game because I'm a fire type. Ow. After yesterday, I also gloriously set myself on fire multiple times. Oh, what's this? Embargo? Blech, trash. I mean, free money. I can just like throw it away, trade it off. More level ups. The executors give quite a bit of XP. It's nice. Yeah, I was on fire multiple times. I might have gotten myself severely tilted. I was playing a little bit of Minecraft and I was goofing around a bit too much with buckets full of lava and might have done some mistakes. Might have gotten so tilted I just quit the game and ended the stream without saying anything. A little bit of aggression. Can I eat it? I'm gonna eat it. Eat. Nom nom nom. Eigentlich just a normal apple, so normal apples can spawn. Yeah. Oh wait. I get some fire blast on this. I think beetles are actually like super dangerous in this game because of the multi-hit attacks. I remember they were super dangerous in Red and Blue already. Don't trust them. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. That was not worth watching. Let me tell you that. I got big match. I actually lost everything I own. It made me a little bit so mad that I might not play it for a while. A male combi. I'll be honest, no. Male combi cringe. But yeah. No, I'm fine. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear, thank you. Oh yeah, I just got so goddamn mad. And then like later in the middle of the night I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. So just started drawing for like an hour. I drew like a bird and a frog and then I just stopped. I was like, I don't know what to do else. Bye. The frog turned out very adorable. Just have to praise myself there for a moment. It was a very cute frog. My water's empty, I need to get a new bottle after this cutscene. Frogs are great. They're just universally adorable. Fun fact about frogs. So due to their sticky tongue, the way how they get the prey that they caught with their tongue in their mouth away from their, like, they unleash it from their tongue is that. It's okay. So basically, how frogs get their prey away from their tongue and swallow what they caught is by inverting their eyes into the inside of their mouth. It looks super fucked up. But basically, when they do this big blink, they just for a split second put their eyes into their mouth, basically. It looks super weird. It looks just really, really weird. Yeah, they just put them into their mouth. It's really fucked up. Look it up, it's actually funny. It's really funny. Bro, we just got gassed. Also, my lizard has almost fully shedded her shed her skin by now. She still needs to shed the top of her head overall, and her hands and feet, and a bit of her belly. The belly is currently shedding. And then I can make myself a second lizard, just fully out of shed skin. It's kind of sad. Something that's a bit sad that she sheds everything in like smaller parts and not at once is, you know, when you have like reptiles and you pick up their like fallen over skin, and it's just like the perfect shape of the lizard. It's just so satisfying. It's like, oh, it looks exactly like the lizard. But nah, it just like loses her skin in like tiny fractions and like all destroyed. Yeah, she never just like puts a big piece of skin away at once. She also rubs it away by like rubbing herself against some rougher material inside the terrarium, like the branches and stuff. They may just eat it? Oh yeah, true, yeah, some lizards do that. Mine doesn't do that. She just leaves it. He just leaves it. Also, I love how in this game, the punishment for failing a quest is having to starve. Starvation punishment. It's a bit fucked up if you think about it, but then again, we can just go and eat some of our own stuff. I see you have failed the quest. I hope you enjoy starvation. And then the next day, because you're so hungry, you fail another quest. So you again have to starve. And then you just end up in a loop where you're just too weak to do quests. And because you can't do quests, you won't get food. And then you die. And Wigglytuff is just like, you deserve this. You deserve this. Wigglytuff is the real villain here. Sorry to motivate someone, I guess, yeah. Do your job or die. It's about to murder us all. Wow, food! Great for you, Wigglytuff. I don't have food. Oh yeah, if you wanna see the Froggo, I posted it on my YouTube community tab. I posted them both there. It's a very cute frog. Yeah. Do I still have coffee? Oh, a little bit. No, it's empty. Yeah, we could have died there. Wigglytuff would have just decapitated us. And then Eevee and the Vulpix would have been the new members of the totems outside of the guild. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a new water bottle real quick because mine is empty. I need to drink something. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it's I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. I did my best. Oh, need to drink something. Is that Mume on your profile picture? I can't really see it because it's so small. But it looks like Mume. Humanity restored, water has been drunk. Yeah, was correct, nice. So, because you failed, you are now also eradicated from joining the expedition. Not only will we starve you to death, you are also no longer allowed to join into exploration expeditions. So, be lucky you didn't die. Very smart. I don't want to go to work again tomorrow. I enjoy having a free day. Uh-huh. There's only 2 apples here, but 3 people donated food. Someone did not donate food. Someone here is lying. True, yeah. With money I can buy stuff. I really want to get my own layouts this month. But I actually might have to hold out against that. Yeah. Might need to save a little bit more. Maybe wait another month. There's also only, I think 2 months left until I go to a convention. And I really wanna save up as much as I can until then. Because I plan to spend a lot. So I might just have to delay my plans. And, ooh. And what do I want to say? What do I want to say? I forgot. And then like invest more into my setup and stuff after that. So yeah, stuff is gonna be delayed. I'm gonna bring Tangela. If stuff goes bad also... Yeah, I'm gonna go to one in a few months. I've mentioned it a few times before, I think. But yeah, it's very expensive going there. It's very expensive. No joke. And if you don't bring a lot of money, you're kinda missing out. So saving for it long in advance is just something you have to do. But again, the last time I was at a convention I'm gonna go to again, they actually didn't have that much cool stuff there. There was a year when I was there where they had like so many figurines. So many really cool figurines. And back then I didn't have much money because I wasn't working. I was like a broke teenager. I was like, oh my god, I can't get anything. Just spend my entire time there, just looking at all the cool stuff I can't get. And the year I finally had saved up a lot of money was 1 year where the convention had invested into getting a lot of food stands, but not as much like figurines and other things. I had like a bunch of like clothing, but not all the things that the year before I really wanted to get. No budget to Tao cosplay, just wipe. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not really social enough to just go hang around with people. I just go there to consume. Just consume. And enjoy the events. There's usually really cool events. There's always concerts where they actually get... the last few years they actually had a lot of Japanese bands that perform anime openings. And something that's really cool, every year, usually when they get a band, they actually learn the German lyrics for certain openings. And it's always really fun. It's always very fun. That sucks, yeah. I luckily have one friend who's like also... she's like super into anime. More than me. A lot more than me. I'm actually not as much anymore. I'm more like into gaming. Do I now can drink stuff or is it just blocked for today? Oh yeah, it's just blocked for today. Okay. What do I not need? I have a lot of apples here. Yellow. That's stupid that it does not reset the cafe to get stuff. Still don't have any money to buy anything. There's no point in even checking, I can't get it anyway. But yeah, I might only be able to get a capture card to Christmas or something. Yeah, doesn't reset. But I definitely plan to get one. It's just gonna take a while. And the good thing is, there's only like, yeah, they're really expensive. They are. Oh wait, I didn't activate any jobs. What jobs do I should take? Mount Bristol? I have a bunch of Mount Bristol, fine, max. Ah yeah, saving all these shallows. Is there more of a Mount Bristol that I can get even? If I'm already going there? There's one more. Is there an evildoer in the mountain I can also get? Nope. Alright, let's go. I'm not buying used one. I would probably save a bunch of money buying, getting a used one. However, in regards to hardware, like technical hardware, I don't want to. Oh, so I do have it patched for them to get EXP passively. It just only activates once I get in here. Nice. For hardware, I don't want to get used one because I don't trust it. That's just how it is. Yeah. Oh god, it has Ingrain. I need to turn that off. I need to turn it off that it stops using Ingrain. Ingrain is terrible in this game. Yeah. Yeah, don't use that. Don't use that ever again. Yeah, because Ingrain stops the Pokemon from moving. Which sucks. No, wrong move. I think that matchup could have killed me, and actually if it didn't... Does it stop? Nope. Don't think Ingrain even runs out. Ow. Destination 1. Using a accidentally patched ROM was in the end a good idea. Oh, whoops, wrong move. I actually feel super motivated to, oh, that's just it? No, not leaving yet. To, maybe even get out another unused chips video this, this week, or like end of the week. I don't know, I just feel motivated. Just haven't decided on a new target now, for now. Orange is ground. Wait, I need to check my missions. Okay. I forgot if if something is on this floor or not, if there was a message about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Burn. Doing these dungeons is something super relaxing for me. It's a game I could just play for hours and hours and just not get tired of it, even though it's really not the most exciting one. I know there's also, die. 128, nice. Is this actually a ranged attack? I mean, for cuts corners, no, it doesn't fly. Yee. Yeah, but it's like, it's very, samey. But I just love it. It's the other one. Man, there are so many shallows getting into danger. More blast! Ah, it missed. Too bad the accuracy of that move is so dog shit. Well, it's a good move to have for a super early game. No, there's still one more Pokemon I need to find. Oh, there's items. Or run. Yeah, there is the Raupi. Caterpie. Little buggo. I don't think the rewards are that good for these quests, but it's a bunch of them at once. Don't even know who needs the gold gummy. Completely forgot who gets even that. Yeah, I have no idea. What kind of typing needs gold gummy? I should check that. It makes me curious just now. Because yellow is electric types. Oh, I hope it's not another foot minigame. Please just let me play it. Don't give me the stupid. I think it. Oh god, yeah. Like I felt it. I felt it. Doduo. Camerupt. Bulbasaur? Club. Lucario. Donphan. I hate this minigame. Just let me play the actual game. It's so unnecessary. That's the worst indicator to show that the next day there will be story-related stuff to progress. Not the mini-games! No! Don't force me to look at Pokemon feed the entire time. Actual nightmare. Actual weirdo at Nintendo thought of this minigame. That sounds so disgusting. Just reading that sentence makes me shiver in disgust. Big yikes. But only if the worst of criminals are not into it. Only then it's the most cruel punishment. Only then. Heal seed, heal seed. Anything at the criminal board? Ooh. These actually sound good to do. Drench Breath also is good that I have a plant type with me. Yeah. Probably also prepare items for the criminals. Oran, Pitcher, Blast, and Heal. I need to get some CC items. Okay, who needs gold? Psychic. Who needs pink then? I thought Psychic need pink. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. I don't get it why I need my Psychic is gold. And grass. I'm gonna bring grass for the Tangela. I'm gonna take a Reviver just to be sure. Huh? Wait, can I? Ah, okay, my item is full. I'm gonna get more IQ, and then I need to get the other items I need to capture the criminals. Black, brown, green, purple. Purple is ghost. Is pink for poison then? Must be poison. I'm questioning way too much about this. Oh, hey. Sure. Yeah, but apparently purple is apparently ghost. Oh well. Nintendo works in mysterious ways. It's also, for dragon types, it's the royal gummy, which isn't even a color. So yeah, who knows? Dragon its own made-up color. Well, I'm gatekeeping colors from the dragons now. I am the gatekeeper of colors. Cool dungeon. Yeah, more gambling. Escape orb. Huh. I thought I would have better tickets by now. Patcher scarf, person band suck. I'm gonna sell these. Spurn. How dare you! I already monopolized on it. There's no one else who uses blue outside of me. Not possible. I will make anyone who looks at blue colorblind. Don't take my blue, no! I am blue, dabba dee dabba die. Special band, huh? I don't know about Bone Chief. Oh, is there something on the beach? Beach episode? No, nothing, of course not. New brown or some disgusting yellow color. Oh god. Oh god. A neon green is horrific. That is a genuine punishment here. I think the most big brain thing I have ever seen was unironically using yellow background with white writing. People unironically have done that. And it's just... why? How do you not realize that this is a fucking dumb idea? No one can read it. Presentations with yellow background with white writing. I'm gonna take a slumber orb. And 2 stun seeds. Yeah, it was horrible to look at. It was a corporate presentation, to call it that way. And no one thought maybe that's a dumb idea. Have I activated all of these? Yes, I have. Let's go. Wait. Branch buff is... Let me check something. Stolen item, rescue Grimer, receive stolen item. Wait. Beedrill. Surskit. I shouldn't bring a plant type. I shouldn't bring Tangela to this. You know, give me Spinarak. Good I checked just now, because that would have been a bad end. That would have been a dead Tangela over and over again. Level 10, wow! Oh, I just one-shot them with my quick attack by now. Nice. I really like Helping Hand in this game, it's actually good. Wait, is one of the quests that I need to take up a... No, don't need to. Helping Hand in the actual games is that when you're in a double battle, the other Pokemon they're using will do more damage with their next move. That's just what it does. It's good for double battles, but when the hell are you gonna do double battles? Yeah, basically, yes. Can I Fire Blast it to death instantly? Nice! One shot! Get fucked! Get burned! Oh, is this a white gummy? Oops, ground swap for later with... I don't need a pebble. I don't need some pebble. Oh, it actually won. Wait a minute, where are you going? What? Sure, go into an adventure. I don't mind. I don't mind. Spinarak is just gone. The AI in this game truly isn't the smartest. Especially when you go around corners. Or you just run one field, just one step too far away and they just like, I can't find you anymore. But I run off in a random direction. One more villain and then we're done. Oh, like it's super dumb. Especially when I go around a corner, just like diagonally. The AI is like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you want me to do and just run away. It's just too much. Walking diagonally across a corner is just... Bye. Isn't the... Ah, it's on the next one. I was wondering why it didn't show up on this floor. There's someone here. money! I need more money. Ooh. Pink is for poison, yes. I don't need a cherry berry. Yep. Item. Stun seed and throw. Fire blast! Oh damn, he's running away. Oh shit! He's running away! Oh, he's being body blocked. Perfect. Perfect! Thank you, my little sluggies. Hey! Give that back! That's a stolen item. It's mine now. We did it. Easy. Stun seeds aren't really that good. Kinda suck. I really need to save the blue gummies, because there is something in the post-game that requires you to use a bunch of them up. Specifically the blue gummies. Oh, silver ring already? Nice. Ooh! We have a water type! Barbuch! Yeah! Best fish! Turns into Whiscash! I love Whiscash! I love Whiscash. Whiscash is the best fish. The best Pokemon fish. I will treasure that Barboach with everything that I have. And one day it will be the greatest Whiscash of them all. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There's no need to be nervous, Eevee. We already fucked up. The Guildmaster already tried to murder us. Do you really think he will invite us? Nah. We should be happy that we are still alive, Eevee. Eevee will be crushed. That's just life. Just take a bunch of L's. Kinda fitting that life hands you a lot of L's when it starts with 1. Ooh, more cutscene. Here we go! Und jetzt double if you... Ooh, if I... Oh, that is such a cursed sentence. Why would you write that? Just reading that gives me some psychic damage. It's horrible. I actually need to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Just one moment. There, I'm back. Okay. Moving on. Hi, hi! Yeah, this is the best Pokemon. This is truly the greatest Pokemon spin-off game. I'm surprised actually how quickly the main story progresses. I have it so much longer in my memory, but we've been here. I've been playing for around 4, not really 4 hours, 3 hours, like 45 minutes. I'm already at the expedition. Please do not Uofy me. Oh god! Oh god! Fwishy! Oh, that's horrible, I hate it. Fwishy. Sounds horrific. Oh god, no, stop it. I think Groudon might be a bit rough with the Pokemon that I have. Groovy, you're currently losing points. I think the Groudon fight, however, is like I think sleep seeds work wonders on it. I don't think I have a bunch of sleep seeds though. But I might still find some. Oh god. Yeah, I played this a lot when I was a kid. I love the music in this game. I especially like the Palkia battle theme. And there is this very specific theme. I don't know what the name of it is anymore. I forgot the name. But it is when you're in the future. I think it's the second dungeon. As I love that theme. These two themes specifically. And in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, the Great Canyon. As a kid, I would just sit around in that dungeon, listening to the music through like headphones on my DS. Like very loud. I used to I used the Mystery Dungeon games like my personal music playlist. Just like start the game, go into the dungeon I want to hear the music of. Buried Relic. I don't know which one it is right on the top of my head. I need to look that up. One moment. I'm gonna look up the Buried Relic theme. One moment. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Buried Relic theme. It's the Mew one. I don't remember what it sounds like. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one, yeah. I just needed to listen to the first 3 seconds and I already know what it sounded again. But yeah, Mystery Dungeon has a special place in my heart. Was this? I got confused. You see, I do a bit of spontaneous actions. Right, I can't take my to put away my Spinarak. Bye bye Spinarak. Yeah, I feel like the word rift is in the title, but I'm not sure if it's the right one, if I'm just like tripping. 3 psychic damage? Good! For once, I'm the one dealing damage. Put these away. Actually, the white gummy I'm gonna use up. Don't need the patches and the blast. Put those away too, yeah. Oh god, now you're worrying me. Spatial Rift! Is that it? Is that it? Let me listen to it. No, that's Spatial Cliffs. Yes! This one is it! This is the one! This is the one! Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. I love it, I love it. It's so good. Well. I won't tell. I have our favorite Pokemon. Do you have a fire gummy? It's a white gummy. Nah. Can't get it. Yeah, I love that theme. It's so good. I always also really liked... Have I recorded Kecleon? No, I actually haven't. I actually have never... Curse you. Yeah, those are some of my favorite Pokemon, yes. I actually never did it. I've always been scared of to do so. Waterfall Cave? Nah, I'm not taking Waterfall Caves. I don't know why, I just never did it. I think the reason why is it just requires a bit of preparation I'm just never willing to do. I as a kid accidentally stole from the Kecleon market, and then I was hunted down by Kecleon, and that was so scary. I think that's why I just never tried to. Yeah. It's like you. I think the most logical strategy is to take a super high level Pokemon, like best is a ground type with Earthquake. Attack Kecleon, use a stairs Warpsy to get to the stairs right next to it, and then just Earthquake all the incoming Kecleons. That's just quite the setup, and even then it's like, let's see if you die or run out of Earthquakes before you get Kecleon. What do I not need? Embargo, Overhead. Yeah, the chance is super low too. I need a special band. I can get rid of an apple. I keep all the gummies. I need Cherry Berry. Have enough patches. Yeah. This time it will be right. I think I've only gotten the Lombrero Samba Dance once. In my entire life. A heal ribbon. What does it do again? Sure. You can. Speeds up healing. Oh, we'll go down faster, huh? Is there a treasure map down here? Nope. Nope. I think I'm ready up. I'm prepared. Far Plains. Plains is really good. Dusk Forest I need to listen to. Dusk Forest, I don't know off the top of my head. Dusk Forest. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Your first time here in the future when you go through the Celebi dungeon. Yeah, Dialga's fight to finish is pretty good. But personally, I like Palkia in the post-game so much more as a villain compared to Dialga. Because Palkia is just down for business. Palkia is like, I won't hesitate, I will kill you. Literally invades your house to commit murder. The virgin Dialga who just goes mad because his gears are missing. Palkia the Giga Chat who breaks into your house to cut your throat. Overall, all the themes from the Hidden Island, the one where you with Palkia's tower, all those themes are really good. They just have like this really nice vibe to it. Breaks into your house to show you it's personal. Yeah, exactly. Palkia has hands and he's not afraid to throw them at you. Yeah, the mystery of it is really cool. I'm gonna get the Bidoof. Give me the Bidoof. It would be so funny if it was like random what team members you could get here. Ah, thanks for follow. Would be so funny if you just get a random person assigned from the guild, and there's a chance you can Wigglytuff. And when you get Wigglytuff, he just one-shots everything in the dungeon, just like level 100 or something. Because Space intentionally didn't use its space force and didn't want to beat with you. That's also fine. Yeah. Yeah. On the topic of music themes and Dialga and Palkia, man, the Legend Arceus messed up Dialga and Palkia theme is so good. It's so good. It's just Eurobeat and I love it. It was so unexpected. I don't like these forms, how they look like, but the music is top notch. Same, I actually also haven't finished it. The problem is, I only could play the Switch in handheld mode for the longest time. And I get severe pain in my left arm where I can't use my hand for multiple days if it gets too bad. And I just have never gotten around to just actually sit down and play the game fully. I think once I get a capture card, it's it's something I will do. When I get my capture card, I'll definitely play Legends Arceus fully. Yeah, the Switch is an ergonomical disaster. The handheld mode I just can't. It's instantly, do you want carpal tunnel? Yes or yes? Yeah. I don't have controllers either because wait, what did I click? Huh. Yeah. Bruh! I don't have money. Man, I wish I could rob Kecleon right now for those gummies. Actually? I forgot to put away the ribbon. How much money will he give me for the ribbon? I can't outrun him. I can't. Kecleon is the real final boss of this game. Yeah. Kecleon, you can't mess with Kecleon. If you mess with Kecleon, you get the shank. There's a Quabi. Would have loved to rob him right there in that moment. Quabi. Quab. Quab wave. Fuses can be used to rob Kecleon or troll orbs. I don't remember what those items do, I'll be honest. It's probably because of the English name, because I'm more used to the German names of things, so I, right now, don't know what those items actually are. Dum dum. Cherry berry and money. Oh yeah, we can also now start finding treasure chests. Oh yeah, something interesting that I didn't even know was a thing that could happen in this game until earlier today. I found a treasure map on the beach. And it was for the very first dungeon, but it was only like a question mark. It didn't actually tell me which dungeon it is used for. And when I went into the dungeon, I actually triggered a treasure room. I didn't even know that could happen that early in the game at all. Yeah, warp you next to the stairs. Yeah, you rob him, then go to the stairs and run away. It's all from the floor to you. Oh, interesting. I didn't know what the orb does at all. I think I might have never read the orb. What it does. Oh, hello there. Nah, don't need that. Yeah, I am. Yes, gambling. Gummy. What's here? This is clean up, and that is leaving the dungeon. I'm gonna waste all my money here now. Wait, no, not cancel. I like Swalot as a Pokemon. It looks super cute. It's just friendly blob with whiskers. Give me more bags. More gummies. More. More. This is like a gacha. It triggers a primal, a primal desire inside my brain. One more. Another one. And just like gacha, I am now broke. Success. Moving on. I'm getting kinda lucky with the stairs here. Blast seed, nice. Gacha games. Well. I am smarter than that. I don't even own a credit card. Only idiots have credit cards. I do not have a Discord. And I'm also not planning to make one. It would just be a massive pain in the ass to moderate it, that's why. Fun fact about credit cards. This is some knowledge because I'm something a bit of a banker. Not really, no I'm not. But I used to work in banking. I used to work in banking. Banks, let me tell you, they do make fun of people who own credit cards. It is the most open secret that you're getting scammed. It's just the most open secret. And they are aware of it and they make fun of those people. Oh, no, I'm not easy. I can't easily find the exit. Fire blast. Alright, I have Fig Fat, never mind. Eevee is learning nothing. Eevee is gonna be such a problem when I fight the Dialga because of its runaway ability. But yeah, if there ever will be a so when we credit cards and over others, I kind of want just to leave me alone. Yeah, the thing with credit cards is credit cards themselves. If you don't spend a lot of money, you are making a loss because you're paying for the credit card. But if you are also so how do you incentivize people to get those cards, despite them not even being used much, is all of those extra benefits. Most people are not going to use those extra benefits, and if you really think about it, most of the benefits they offer, do you really need them? The answer is going to be no. The answer is just going to be no. The optimal target of people to get a credit card that banks want is people who don't use the card too much, but still think they should keep it. Because they make more profit from you paying to have the card. They want to trick you into thinking that you need it, but you shouldn't use it too much. It's a very weird thing, and because the reality of it is, you're also not paying with your own money. You're paying with debt. What's the fucking difference in using a credit card compared to your own bank card? With one of them, you're using your own money that you own. With the other one, you don't. You're getting tricked into essentially being scammed. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's just a device to have traps all around it, and they want you to fall into those traps. Never in my life have I needed a credit card, because it's also just not a thing in Europe. The only people who I know who own a credit card, the only reason why they have them is they visited the US once, and they couldn't pay otherwise. It's a systematic scam. So yeah, store some stuff. I have a lot of orange berries. So all those gummies. Cherry, orange. I don't need that many oranges. Blast. Sleep Seed I need for later. Yeah. Oh, sorry. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, there sadly isn't really any social media service I would want to use Which sucks a little bit because I would like to have a convenient way of like getting out information and stuff. For example, when I would stream and stuff like that. But the thing is with Discord, it's a pain in the ass due to moderation. If I was to open a server, it would be probably fine so as long as it's small. But at some point you just... Oh my god, another one. At some point you just need moderation. I'm gonna skip this one out. I'm gonna move on. And I don't really wanna rope people into it and moderating stuff. I would also need to trust those people fully. It's just a hassle on a lot of things. And I refuse to use Twitter for very obvious reasons. I fucking hate that website. I refuse to use it. So that leaves me kinda with no options to have something to conveniently use. Where I would also be able to reach a lot of people, or at least the people that watch me. Discord about wanting to moderate much for people inviting ones to trust because net, but that's also a hassle. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's just... It's just, if someone just has a bad day or gets upset about something, that's just, I despise Twitter out of a lot of reasons. I've never used it. It's even before Elon. Nothing ever good has come out of that website. The only things that come out of it is the most degenerated, dumb shit bullshit on the entire planet. Only actual insane people use it. It's like, yeah, it is a very convenient site. I can see the positives on why people would use it, but it is so infested by insane people. There's just insane people everywhere. And like the worst of them. Not just like mildly insane, more like actual complete brain damage insane. So yeah, that's kind of my stance on it. Yeah, it's just, it's a cesspool. The only impact this website has on people is negative. Don't use it much to live in Slovakia. Oh yeah, yeah, Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe, they use a lot of Facebook. Whenever my friends say, oh yeah, they have to use Facebook because like university or stuff like that sends out things over, I'm just like, what the fuck? No one in Germany uses Facebook. It's just an actual boomer website. East Europe is always a few years behind everyone else in regards to social media and stuff, it feels like. Yo, at my max Alexa, what the fuck? Yeah... It's, behavior like this is why I also really hate that website. There is people coming up with the wildest bullshit and then trying to cancel and police everyone else for like literally nothing problems. Absolutely nothing burgers. Aerodactyl. It's like, there's always this like thing of just like words no longer have any meaning, and I fully agree with that. because the way how people say literally any word is a slur in existence at this point. We're just like, what the fuck are you people even on about? It is, I'm not talking about Germany here. I'm just talking more like overall international English-speaking sphere online. I don't know how, I think it is kinda spread in Germany, but it is not as bad as in the English-speaking sphere. It's more used to make fun of politicians, to my knowledge, in the German sphere. There's a saying here that any idiocy you see happening in America is gonna come to Germany 2 years later or so, and it's just absolutely true at this point. And it is never meant in a positive connotation, it's always meant in a negative connotation. Also, I'm gonna throw some shade at the English language here. The only reason why one of the big reasons why English speakers get so upset at every single word that has a negative meaning is because their curse game is weak and they can't understand that. English cursing is weak. It is so weak. It's pathetic. Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp? I feel like Burn and Poison aren't that good in this game. Because they're only negative when they're used on you. Because you have to move around, but I don't think there's a point in giving Pokemon Burn or Poison to my opponents, yeah. Will-O-Wisp sucks ass, yeah. Sure, tell me. English is a language with only one curse word and the curse word is weak. I think that's kinda it. Water Pulse is kinda good, actually. Groudon's Heart. The moves are yeah, I know about that, but the thing is, I'm kinda not a fan of linking moves. It just feels too broken. It feels way too broken. I will probably do it later, just before I fight Dialga or something, with the item to do so in the middle of the dungeon. But I probably will play most of the game without doing that. Yeah, I just ignored everything that comes here. Yeah. Like the linking move things is just, it's just way too much overkill. I think one reason why I also dislike anything that comes from Twitter, because especially because it's like mostly like very American, it's like they are on the entire opposite spectrum of the cultural sphere from where I am. It is such an inherently incompatible mentality to where I'm from. I can just never understand it. It's just they're just weird. They're just really weird. Yeah, it's just that it's like in Europe. We can throw the most dumbest things at each other, and people just consider it some playful banter. If you do that to American, they will literally shit themselves. So yeah. Don't want to get too much into politics. Memories of our old shows that I'm ugly. I'm not a, you mean like cartoons, probably? Yeah, I don't know. I never could get into cartoons. I think they look ugly. They just look ugly. Look very ugly. Yeah, I just, nah. Overall, I could never really get into cartoons due to the way they're structured, like episodically. And I just, the writing is just usually not that good. There's like a lot of the cartoons that are even like super popular, where people go like, oh yeah, it's so good. I just look at it, I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. That is dumb. But I'm also like very, very prissy. I'm an absolute snob in regards to what media I watch. And I fully admit that. I am very hard to please in that regard. Yeah. I will get along with individual people really well. But the overall bullshit that comes over is just something that will never vibe with me. But I have nothing against like any specific individuals. Like Nick Cartoon Network and Disney just cancelled. Yeah. I have no idea what even runs into TV at this point. I haven't watched TV in over 10 years. I think the last time I watched TV was when I was like 13 or so. I don't know, actually. I don't think so, because in the Dusk Forest, you are kinda moving up a mountain at the same time. You're like on a mountain with like a lot of forest, and the Foggy Forest is very flat. It's like super flat, and at the end there is this giant lake in the sky. So I don't think they're the same at all. But who knows how far in the future it is. Maybe at some point the sea just crashed down. But then again, Dusk Forest, there's nothing with water there at all. So even if the sea did crash down, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. don't think, or at least I'm not aware that any area that we travel through in the future we actually see in the past. But I could be wrong with that. It's just based on feeling. I guess they have because it's future forgive us. Huh, interesting. That went past me then. That went past me. But it probably is like very far into the future. Ooh, dainty box. I thought no, actually I think that is not correct now that I think about it. Because we are originally from the future. So the feeling of that we think that we have been there before is because we have been there before. We have been there before. We have been through the forest when we are still a human. So it makes sense for us to go like, wait a minute, I think I know this area in a weird way. I think that's more like it. Because we shortly after also learn that we are the human. That is partners with Grovyle. That is shortly before we learn that. So it might just be a hint towards that reveal. I am from the future. The ending of all anime is that some might end and some might not end. That's the universal truth. Some things get an ending, some things don't get an ending. Shit happens. Shit happens. That's what's going on. Took a weird potion, turned into a human temporarily, returned to fish shortly after. Reject limbs. Embrace fins. Get good, that's how. Just get good. Honestly, skill issue. Zigzagoon. I love Zigzagoon, they're cute. Well, you see me gaming right now and I have fins. Ignore the arms. Ignore they exist. Ignore my arms, please. Yes, I can have realistic human hands if I want to, however... Fin gaming. Well. You just said something that is highly contested. I don't agree with that statement. I think that statement is a blatant lie and slander. I am very offended you said something like that. How dare you? How dare you? This doesn't look like Dusk Forest at all. I can recover, okay? I can recover. Takes me a bit of grinding, but I can recover from that. Our Lord and Savior Leviathan. I'm I'm only saying that if you join the cult of Leviathan, you can breathe underwater. Good deal, isn't it? Think about it. How old am I? 24. I'm in my mid-20s. There's a lot of waifus underwater, excuse me. Ever seen all the water waifus there? Just type in water and waifu. Trust me. Thanks. How dare you not put your trust into me? Have I ever betrayed your trust? Not once, have I? I actually learned speaking English super late. In Germany, English is mandatory. It's a mandatory second language. And you start learning it from 3rd grade onward. So around 8 to 9 years old. But just like it's school English, whatever. If you don't go out of your way to actively learn it, you're not gonna learn much outside of like super basic things. And I used to like be able to always read it and understand it and like listen to it. But speaking, I actually never did do much because there was no point for me in speaking English. And that's why the speaking part I learned actually like super late. But I did go back and kill them. And I only let them temporarily live to repent for my sin of putting the Weirdeer on fire. I gave them a little bit of time to escape because of the Weirdeer, but then I killed them. Oh, it's on topic of underwater waifus. I'm gonna say it now. Kyogre is the better waifu compared to Groudon. Yeah, actually I had a pretty good English teacher actually. I think a pretty good one. But it is just if you don't really go out of your way to like improve it on your own, school can only get you so far. It gives you the tools that you need to go out of your way and start actively learning. That's kind of the thing. I had 2 years of French in school also, and I learned nothing. I learned nothing about that language. Absolutely nothing. The only thing I remember about French lessons was that someone hit me with a book and I was sent outside. Even though I didn't do anything. Yeah, nah, this is not Dusk Forest. There's like swampland and everything. Can't be. Yeah. So the person I was sitting next to, she was like a friend of me back then. But we kind of got into a bit of beef. And she just like took her book in the middle of class and hit it over the head. She just took it and she slapped it over my head. And then she was like, "Oh my god, Fishy, go outside. How dare you do that?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute, I didn't do anything. She hit me. She was the one who just hit me. And I was sent outside." Thanks. then I spent the rest of the lesson outside. Just sitting there. Wondering what the fuck I did wrong. Yeah. I think the reason why she did that, I annoyed her. I think that was what was going on. I think I was annoying her. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else. Yes, I definitely plan to do the post game. I might probably even do more than the post game, like do some very hard dungeon or something like that. I think it's fun. I was actually wondering if I even managed, if I even would get to this point in the game today, but apparently that was very quick so far. Okay, where's the what program? No, you're not allowed to throw stuff at me. I am the evil overlord here. I've actually never done those challenge dungeons. I never bothered. I think that's why. I think something I'm also gonna do once I'm at the post game. I'm gonna do the episodes because they're pretty fun. But I'm not gonna do them while I'm playing the main story at all. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to add things that are too interruptive, so to speak. Because people really, like, a lot of people are really ham once those systems are implemented, just like, let me constantly use that. And I think it gets at a point where it's just like way too interruptive to the stream. Well, I will try to do them. I think I will definitely try to do them. I'm gonna be playing this game for quite a while. A lot of things I've just never done as a kid. I was just too dumb to do so. Okay, let me prepare. Put all the gummies away. Sleep seed. Not the warp. 12 hours stream, oh god. Oh god, that is a lot, I don't know. What do I need? I hope I have sleep seeds. Blast. Nah. I'm gonna bring 2 Revivers. There's a sleep. Stun isn't that good. Sword stance. Don't really have the best items to bring for this, but it is what it is. Let's go. I think I definitely will do a special stream if I ever get to like 100 follows or something. I think if I ever have that, I think it would be fun to do. But I wouldn't really even know what to do. No idea. Absolutely clueless. Wigglytuff is the best. Sure. Sure, that's interesting information, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not. I haven't been here for that long. I think for someone who just randomly turns on streams without any information whatsoever, I think I'm doing good. And I also don't particularly care to get a big following whatsoever. I just want to have fun. I grab all the items. Slugma! Drift Blast, the ability Unburden, allows it to attack twice more turn by consuming only 1 PP. Oh, right, yeah. That is pretty broken. It's basically just almost a inherently link on each attack, without having to actually link anything. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think anyone else even has Unburden outside of Drifblim in this game. At least I can't think of any other Pokemon. Maybe in some later generations there might be some, but obviously not in here. Yeah, minimize you also because you're ghost typing, you can pass through everything. Ghost plus flying. If you want to, you can just like go through walls and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty clear, really good Pokemon in this then. It cannot go through walls, really? But wasn't that a ghost type ability? I thought all ghost types could. And it was bound to the typing. Vulpix is cringing. Sableye? Interesting. I thought it was just bound to the typing of Ghost and that's it. Because I remember in Red and Blue that all Ghosts could go through, but I'm actually not sure now. I'm actually pretty not sure. Das Girl and das Gnoll. Okay. Is it because they have legs? That's the only thing that comes to my mind. Yeah, maybe it's because they have legs and that's why. But Drifblim doesn't have legs, that's the thing. Yeah. Fearow can't fly. Why the fuck can Fearow not fly over water? What? There seems to be some very weird selecting of what Pokemon can do things and what can't. Or Glalie. Okay. Wait, Glalies could do that in Red and Blue. That is something that must be then only to these Mystery Dungeon games. Because I'm pretty sure in Red and Blue they could. Slugma! Mine. Pokemon Rescue Team Red and Blue. They were the first in the Mystery Dungeon series. And they were also called Red and Blue. That's why I just called them that. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. That's really weird. It's very selective of who can and can't. Oh, does it finally learn something useful? Growl. No. I don't think you will. Sure, give me random facts. Stamina. Oh, halfway through. Let's hope Groudon Raid won't make too many issues. My fire typing worries me here. Moving on. Rawr. Blue are completely broken. There's level 1 dungeon example skill needs 100 XP points for each level until level 15. Needs 74. Oh god. Yeah. Oops. I never really did those level 1 dungeons much. And I only did them with my starter Pokemon. Didn't really test it with other ones. But yeah, that is pretty broken. It's probably because they are using different level curves depending on what Pokemon it is, so legendaries get fucked over. Okay, TM. What's this? Brine. Oh, can't get that. Luminous Orb. I think Luminous Orb just shows me the floors. Let's check. Fix this game. Ah! Yeah, that makes way more sense. Like, different leveling curves make sense in normal Pokemon game. Even then I think it's a bit annoying. But yeah, in this game would make no sense. If I have the Luminous Orb, I might as well use the Luminous Orb. Man! This Volbeat got hands! I was just wanted to get it away so it moves over so Eevee can attack, but that was that was an L. Oh, okay, I was wondering what that does. Okay, dangerous then, dangerous. Let me just take an Oran Berry. Should have just been close and yeah. Put some fire to the bug. So visible, illuminate. Ah, okay, so that's how illuminate works in this game. Interesting. Yeah. Is there, there's another ability like that for flying types. I don't know what the English name for it is called. But it works the same way then, I assume. Squisher. I hope one day we will get good Pokemon games again. Maybe some spin-offs. Please give me spin-offs. So in German, that ability is called Fußangel. And I know that, for example, Fearow has that ability. And I remember that in Fire Red and Leaf Green, that was already a thing. But I'm not sure how it is here. I might be wrong, but I think it also makes you encounter more Pokemon. I'm not sure. I could be wrong with that. Might have just get some stuff messed up. That's what it is. Keen Eye. No, it's not Keen Eye. Wait. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking. That's Gen 9. Must be earlier than Gen 3. Let's look at Gen 3. Let me look at Fearow. Ibitak, there it is. What was it? Taubos? It's not Fearow. Taubos, maybe? Laugopus Beta. Am I tripping? Am I insane? Huh? Fußangel. Fußangel. Never mind, I got it completely messed up. So, Fußangel is a ability for the 4th generation that gives you more evasion when the Pokemon is confused. So it's something completely different. It's something very, very different. In English, let me check. Let me check. So it was renamed. In the 9th generation, they renamed the move into Taumelschritt. In English, that's Tangled Feet. Tangled Feet. It had a renaming in German. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was an ability that let you encounter more wild Pokemon in the normal games. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got it completely messed up. Give me the gummy. Sure. Ah ha ha. Whoops. Oh god, I thought I was going to die there for a moment. Here we go, Groudon time. As a kid, I was very scared of that fight. Because I thought it was as difficult as the Groudon boss in Red and Blue. But it is by far, far, far easier. I was like, oh, no, oh my god, they wanna make me fight Groudon this early in the game? Oh god. How am I supposed to ever defeat it? Yeah, worried over nothing. Just bring 20 Reviver Seeds. Easy. In hindsight, it's kind of funny that the Guardian here is Groudon and not anything else, because it kind of makes no sense that it is, in a way. A Groudon, I can't talk. A Groudon in the middle of nowhere in a swamp with water, and not deep in a cave underground. Like, come on, who's gonna believe that? No one is. A Groudon on top of the lake. Groudon, protector of lakes. Big brain. Would have made more sense if it was just any other legendary. Kinda feel like coffee, but I've already drank so much coffee today. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Here we go. Good night, Groudon. Thank you for the sun, by the way, for more fire damage. Man, Eevee's doing nothing. Nice, 4 damage, good one, Eevee. Ah! $103, not bad. I have won. Yeah, Exile is pretty good at causing hallucinations. But I know that this Groudon, if you throw a sleep at it, it will always stay asleep. This thing just doesn't want to wake up. Easy. Not even a single fire blast missed. Okay. With Hypnodrowsy reading Smooth Charm for... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. That's also like at the beginning of the game when you fight a Drowsy. Triggers also so often. It's like it doesn't even trigger once in a while, it triggers just constantly. And it's just a flat out move negate. That's why the Drowsy fight can actually be pretty hard depending on what Pokemon you have, because if you just get unlucky, you will just not be able to hit it. That's why it's also good to have like still step like moves that it's weak against, so that you at least can deal a lot of damage once you hit. This is a super cute cutscene, looks very pretty. I like this one. Super pretty. It's a time gear. I really wonder what the original plan with the time gears was. I talked about that earlier, but there was no one watching back then, where I feel like originally there was an entire different idea they had with the time gears in this game, because there is this one screen with a time gear being in a volcano, which doesn't even exist. And there's like this, the free time gear, like the quote-unquote free time gears that are unprotected, are like in a forest, in a lake, and apparently in a volcano. But there's only 5 time gears instead of 6, as we all know. And it feels like that they scrapped the concept. Something was scrapped, and I'm curious what exactly was. Yeah, for example, in Mystery Dungeon Darkness, the loading, like the start screen, is a time gear inside the volcano, which doesn't exist. And in Time, it is the time gear in a river, which we also never get to see. I think we actually get to see it in one of the special episodes, but outside of Sky, where the special episodes don't exist, you don't even learn that. I think it is the Team Charm episode where you see that time gear. But outside of that, we actually never go to that place whatsoever. I think they originally wanted to make like specific biotomes where all the time gears are supposed to be hidden, maybe even only have 3 of them in the first place. And then they were like, wait a minute, we probably should add some bosses to protect them. And then I decided, oh, if the story is already with Dialga and Palkia, it would make sense to put in the Lake Trio. But the Lake Trio, you can badly put them somewhere else than a lake. And then they just like made the 3 relevant gears for the story at like 3 different lakes. Because like the gear in the forest is never really talked about much, or just like, oh yeah, it got stolen. The one in the water in the cave that we don't see is never really discussed about. And the fire one doesn't exist. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. But the thing is, if they were to make a remake, I think it would be worse than the original game, sadly. I don't really have any faith in modern Pokemon games much. Rather enjoy this game the way it is, yeah. What's also interesting if you think about it, why did they pick a Grovyle to be the Pokemon that steals the Time Gears? Because there is no other starter or starter evolution in the game that has relevance in the story. It feels, if you think about it, it feels like very strange that they picked a Grovyle. I probably am going to stop once I am back in the guild. You know, pick a shiny Celebi. But Celebi makes sense. And I think they just wanted to make it distinctly look different than the normal Celebi. And they were like, okay, let's take a shiny. Because the shiny also looks dark, and because it's from a dark future, it's thematically fitting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna now actually stop the game because I've been here for 5.5 hours. I could definitely play the game more, but there's also some other stuff I have to do. Some other stuff I have to do. Otherwise, I would continue playing. More treasure bag. But wait, there's more. I like this special episode. This one's pretty fun. It was fun. It was fun. I learned a lot of new things. So, saving now. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Quit. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. It was fun. You're welcome to come back next time. So see you soon. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Bye bye.